And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing on this lovely Thursday evening? I hope you're all doing fantastic. I'd open up the sound on my end a little bit. I hope you're all doing great. We're back with Etrian Odyssey 4. Time to do some dungeon crawling. Enjoy ourselves. Figure out the mysteries of the Legends of the Titan. Whatever the fuck that means. What's up, Vexart? What's up, Ender? Anybody else that's chilling out there in Churland? I hope you're doing a fantastic too. We're talking about 28. Yeah, dude, Ender's 28. Yeah, that's 28. He's 28. He's 28. We're going to load game because this game loads the super fast loading. I've never seen anything load that fast in my entire life. I hope you're all doing fantastic. God, this fucking soundtrack's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It is. Look how fast it saves. And this is to the SD card. Like the... Watch. Ready? And... Done. It saved. It literally saved. That's crazy. I've never seen a game save that fast. Ever. That has to be some kind of fucking record. And then, like I said, it's not saving just like any kind of fucking information, right? It's saving a lot of information because you could draw the map any way the hell you want. So it's drawing, it'll save all those maps wherever the fuck you want it to. You can draw anything on those maps. It's not that fast in the card, true. What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Soya? How you both doing? I guess bad news, good news today. Which sucks. What's up, King? Every map can have a dick map, exactly. That's what I plan. Usually in the Persona Q games, they show the maps you make after that. You just draw something on each map. Makes it more funnier. What's up, Talifer? Bad news, good news. Which is not really more good news than anything. That's more bad news. So any attempt to get partner just went out the window. At least for another 2 months, maybe. Because Twitch decided to be more transparent with their partner application forms. And instead of being a 75 for a month kind of thing now they want 6 streams. 6 streams that are over 75, right, for 2 months straight. Which means if you miss one stream that's over 75, you don't get to do it. For 1 month with you have like 5 out of 6, you don't get to do it. You have to wait till next month or 2 months from then. Which kind of like really kind of just basically like, stops us from getting partner. Not just now, but maybe for a while. It's kind of really disappointing. I kind of don't like the approach they do. Now, I understand that maybe internally that's always how they looked at things. But I feel like that's not the case for a lot of things. If you used to get your foot in the door, some people actually just manage to get in just by playing, right? So whatever. So that kind of sucks. It does mean, though, that if we have a bad stream, and by bad stream, I mean me, and like we don't get the usual amount of people we usually get, it's not going to be affecting us anymore. Just, it won't affect that thing. But I think doing it the other way, the old way, was actually maybe a better way of doing it. Just they pick arbitrary numbers and just go with it, and it's kind of dumb. So, yeah, that sucks. Put on the hat. Why does it always land in the fucking hat, man? This hat is, like, possessed. I don't get it. How does it keep landing on the fucking hat? But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Because, like, over the summer, we were at, like, 69/71 out of 75. So we kind of came close. Very close, actually, to hitting that number. And then basically they kind of just like pulled the rug out from under us. Granted, we went down last month or so, but still, it's all a conspiracy against us. Yeah. And it's a little deflating to see something like that. It's like, yeah, okay, thanks. You had this, you did it this way for a long time. Now you change it. You made it quote unquote easier, but it's not really that easy. Now it's just, more annoying. And like even last month, even though we had 6 streams over 75, and I counted, it said I had 2, with an average of 83, which doesn't make any sense to me. So then it starts on this month, which is already a wash because we have 0 this month, apparently. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. So now we have to start from basically scratch again, and that's annoying. Secret love the hat and rig the wheel to favorite spot. Listen, it's only got 2.5%, whatever the other percentage chance it has to get on there. So yeah, kind of annoyed by that. But you know what? Fuck it. If Twitch doesn't want us to get partner, that's their loss. That's their loss, and I'm not gonna worry about it anymore, honestly. I kind of like, you know, at this point, it's been 11 years. Hi, Kia. Hi. What you doing? Being a good girl? Yeah. Probably not. You rolling around a poop? If it doesn't happen and it doesn't happen, I don't care. It's the way you might ride or died. And that's what it is. So, I mean, on some level, I guess, like in the last 2 streams, I know the tactic streams weren't all that great in terms of viewership. That's fine. So that doesn't affect us anymore, stuff like that. That's nice. But at the same time, I mean, we were doing really well. And I think we deserve it. Whether or not anyone else does, that's besides the point. Anyway, so I'm a little pissed off about that. A little disappointed, but you know what? I appreciate all the work you guys put in over the summer. I do. And every time you guys come here, always. And I don't want to do any kind of stupid partner push or anything like that. I think that's dumb. I think something like that should happen naturally or whatever. But I mean, it's not even with getting, you just get more emote slots now, so whatever. It's whatever. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. We're playing Odyssey, which is, oh God, I could listen to this fucking soundtrack all day long. I don't remember where we were though. I don't remember where we were. We have the mission. What's the mission? What's the mission? Oh, oh yeah, we need to go back to the thing, right? Let's try. Just trying to get chat to finance his fishing boat career. Listen, I've never made any money on this. For the record, I've never made any money off of Twitch. Those subs, like Dan's sub right there, all go to keep the website going. I work for the website for 0 money. So that's just kind of how that goes. Thank you for the sub, Dan. Appreciate it. What's up, Master Sword? How you doing, too? Reintheme November. Wouldn't matter. I would need 2 months. So, like, it's basically, like, just resets. And every time we don't make it for that month, it's another 2 months we need to go again. And that's just kind of disappointing. That's what really kind of disappoints me. Like, you can get really close 1 month, and then, like, you know what? Well, you didn't get it. Now you got to do it for another 2 months. And then it's just kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. No, we wanted to partner Skyship. Because we want to maybe run into a Sky boyfriend and girlfriend. But you know what? We'll get there when we get there. I'm not going to fret anymore. Want to zoom in. There we go. I wish Twitch would just get their shit together, honestly. You can't get me, Mr. Kangaroo Man. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, I'm missing my other... I'm like, why can't I see the map on this thing? It's because this map's not here. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. Ah! No, kangaroo punch! Can we? Oh, man, he's got a little baby kangaroo in him. God damn it. Oh, baby kangaroo, man. Well, I mean, I guess we're fighting. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. I both throwing hands, I know, right? I could try to run. Running this game is fucking impossible. You know what? I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. Bring it on. Can we blind him? No, just defend. Shit, uppercut. All right. We're not doing any damage right now. FOE. Hit the counter. Okay. All right. You know, we're not doing so bad. He dies. Kangaroo Jack. Goddamn Australia. Trying to kill me. Conserve your MP. You know, if that's all he got, we could do this. If that's all you got, my dude, we can take you out. No, I didn't want to defend. Oh, that's not good. I wanted to heal. No. Maybe somebody could defend. Maybe somebody won't die. Do a line heal. Okay, that's good. Oh, my Peeler got paralyzed. That's not good. Never mind. Never mind. We taunt now, we die. I like how the waltzes are always not on everybody, it's on him, so it's kind of nice. I don't need to refresh this because someone died. But I have nothing to get rid of that refresh. It's only for the line, right? Does kind of suck. Nope, Shaker's dead. Okay, we're not doing so bad. Double slash. I know, right? They're both giving me the fucking fist right now. Taunt. Unity. Oh, never mind. He's got that boomerang hook. Now you know he's Australian. You know, we're not out of this yet. All right, I can do 8 and 8 is 16. I can do 2 more fireball runes, but I can't do runic plus fireball because that's 12. So I have to do 2 fireballs like this, probably. Smith the Etrian Outback? Yes. Totally Etrian Outback. I have nothing to replenish my MP yet either. Oh, it's a bind. That sucks. All right, double slash. We might pull this off. I have a fire jar I should throw at it. It's a blip on the Barbie. Yeah. Gotta defend. Never mind, he's paralyzed. Okay, I guess we lose. Dang. Congratulations. Well, we die, we die. We died doing what we love, fighting the Australian outback. Well, that was fast. Damn straight it's game over. All because I wanted some meat. Get away from me. Oh, don't cry, little pup. Also, she's over here. She's not laying down over there. She's laying over here. The dog cam is off. The dog is here. Let me zoom in on her. That's better. That's better. She's snoozing. As soon as I started the stream, she started like snoozing. She's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take a nap now. I've been a pain in the butt all day. The Dad streaming? Time for snoozing. All right, well, Sky Boyfriend and Sky Girlfriend aren't here, so let's cook. Ooh, experience up with the Golden Goose. There we go. What are you grabbing about, little pup? No. It's the bear. We have to fight your red variant. Oh, boom, baboons here. Well, they were real bears. They would, the real Chicago bears would beat me. The bears. Go through our secret passageway. Well, I got the jump on these guys, so. Nice run. I will duplicate Samba Dog. Hold on. Where's my Samba Dog? Where is he on this map? On this thing? Also, the hack and go finally. But I know the minute I turn the hat off, it's gonna be 5 minutes, and then you know what? We'll be back immediately. That's how this shit works. I'll take some small flowers. Alright, that's on. This track is just it's just whatchamacallit. The one from Resonance of Fate. And a phrase of frogs. I would like my day to like focus fire though. That'd be nice. Auto attack, please. We got some delicious frog fluid. All right. All right, downstairs here, he should be waiting for us again. Eventually, you reach a small room with a spring. Nearest the red-furred beast licking its wounds. On seeing you, it gives a threatening snarl. It seems it has no intention of fleeing this time. When you're ready, step forward and let your second round begin. I mean, is it already hurt? God, this track fucking bops so hard. Man's a genius. I blinded him, that's good. Myself some yelling. All right. Double slash. An attack. I think 8 turns are all done. Oh, that's not good. And you could also double slash. I keep forgetting to put the other one on. Healer caster. Yeah, I gotta make sure. I think we got this. Pretty confident right now. Oh, can we kill him this turn? I think we can. There we go. Bye-bye, stupid-ass bear. The red-furred beast falls before the onslaught of your fierce attacks. You defeated a powerful foe at the request of the nobility, no less. But your joy is short-lived. For suddenly a beast's roar shakes the entire maze. The sadness and anger of losing a comrade is unmistakable in that deafening roar. One after another, you hear answering roars from the beast. Uh-oh. You stand there stunned as the roars die down. The succession of roars is disturbing, but not so much as the first howl. It's very different from the others. I think there could be no doubt that something this level far surpasses the threat of the blood bear. Great. Great, great, great. Let's draw our maps. Should be a category on Twitch for ASMR map making. Well, I do have another. Well, I had another. Called the Valley Spring. This is Lush Woodlands. This is not Valley Spring. Does Tino Paw? Of course she does. She knows a bunch of tricks. She knows twirl. She knows lay down. She knows how to catch a frisbee on the fly. She knows stay, obviously. You want to see it? Because I actually probably showed him this. You can probably see it here. Hold on. Yeah, she's a smart dog. Let me see if I can find the video of it. I can probably show it on this camera. This camera's way better. She knows how to make me give her treats, exactly. We don't say that to the dog that's sleeping. That's it. Or is this one where she drops it? Can't tell. It's slow-mo. No, this is when she catches it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. This camera, you should. This is your camera. That green disc that's flying right there? Hold on, I'll start the video over. That green disc that's flying slowly, it's in slow-mo. There she is. This is when she was a little puppy, too. She's gonna get there. It's flying toward her. She's leaping. And caught. Good dog. Oh no, she's a smart dog. Too smart sometimes. I think sometimes she manipulates me the more than I know that. Yeah, I know she's snoozing right here. Good dog. Snoozy puppy. We get a gold one. Gotta kill Big Roller here. God, this track goes so hard, man. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big money. Talking about that big money stuff. Give me that. Wait, oh wait, hold on. I do have a thread, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have a thread. Fuck. Hey. It's because we just started the stream, all right? I wasn't in my one thread. You know what? Good thing I came here before I realized this shit. We got too fucking far. It's because it's been 2 days, all right? It's still a one-threader. One thread for life. Not even a Kia. I mean, you got to get to... No, Borg and Bromides still increase the jackpot. Borg and Bromides still increase the jackpot. So if you see 4 Borgans in a row, the jackpot gets bigger. That's still a thing. I think you already had the B3F quest, but we'll see. Did that, Frogs. what's messed up too? This is just the first battle track. You know there's a second battle track. And you know it's probably gonna go fucking harder than this version. That's like a goddamn guarantee in this game. Of course, I mean, there has to be a second. There's always a second one. I don't want to get ruined when it happens, though. Please don't say that. You know, I probably could have full retreated, actually. Took my level up, though. What's up, DX man? So yeah, Borg and Bromide's still good. You could still win. You could still win a game of your choice without having to get top 3 by May. You just need to get lucky. That's simple. Is that a rare? Oh, it's just gold. It's gold in the back. Okay. The rack glows intensifies. Oh, that is not the right move I wanted to do. I wanted to cast the... I keep forgetting this stupid... It's not Ice Rune. It's Ice Lance Rune. I think that's my one annoyance. I got away. Because I keep seeing that, and I'm like, I keep thinking it's the, You return to Tharsis from the depths of the lush woodland, the blood bear's head in your hand. You still can't forget the fearsome roar that shook the entire labyrinth when the blood red beast fell. Until the owner of that roar has fallen, you cannot consider the Count's mission to be completed. While you're lost in thought, a man approaches you. You recognize him as Whirlwind. Glad to see we both made it out. Amazing that you beat the blood bear, but the Tharsis soldiers couldn't. So how are things? The monster down in B3F giving you trouble? Nah, sure. That's too bad. Have you thought about going to the Valley Spring? It's south of the small orchid and it's the middle of the valley with a giant beast wandering around. You can gather rare materials in that spring to fight some tough monsters. I think you're up to the challenge. The bounding beast might get in your way, but it loves vegetables. Drop one near it till it'll pounce right over. You say farewell to Whirlwind. He disappears to the city gates. I'm glad to see they're safe, members of the Keateers. How are you finding the things on B3F? Giant's beast roar. I see. It sounds like something worse than the blood bear may lurk down there. Lush woodlands will not be safe to explore unless something is done. Keep at it and stay on your toes. You know, not gonna give me anything for it? Alright, cool. Cool. He's got a puppy. Can't stay mad at him. Hey, oh, looks like you're bringing me a hammer. Okay. Arm binding weapons. Ever since your stomach cut out of the shop, you sold us plenty of junk, but I got a little tip for Dad. She proceeds to explain it to you. Multiple materials and items can be sold at once by pressing the Y button. Easy, ain't it? So go load up on junk and then come back to sell it all in one go. First things first. The dancing peacock. Lost one ring. I was being chased by a bear in 3F and the lush woodlands and I dropped the ring. My mother gave it to me. Can someone find it? You accept this request? The client is an explorer like you. She would like you to find a lost item. A bear attacked while she explored the B3F of the lush woodlands. She lost her mother's ring in a spring. She barely escaped with her life and is no condition to go retrieve the ring. You must go in her place. Kiss, Met, I'll be with you and I shall wait your swift return. That's right. It's all thanks to us. The Keateers. Have we built fortress? Like my save? Yes. You freaking quarter of a second save. Fastest save ever. I can't believe that, man. I feel like that's faster than any fucking Super NES game. Now, what do we got here? Could get you a Scaramax now. Significant DPS increase. Or you can also use this, huh? It's got Armbind on it, though. That's kind of nice. I have no binds. So maybe? I mean, it's... How much different in terms of damage? 14. She's not going to be doing a lot of attacking. You know what? Plus, if she has to switch rows, then that's a good way to do it. No one said she had to be in the front row. Oh, we got that. It's a DPS increase for anybody. Probably the healer first. She dies, everyone else dies. So she gets first dibs on defense. I can sell that. Oh, we got leg guards now. Not bad. Oh. Almost forgot my thread. I would never forget my thread. Never, 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 never. I don't do that, all right? Chef 3 SCABs also. Who was that? Was like, damn, he's gonna leave with that one again. No, one thread for life, baby. The only reason why I forgot my thread last time is because we just started the game up. You got 2 frog fluids, man. You gotta get 3, man. That's where it works. I think we're good. Let's go find a new place, though. There's a quest there, too. Are you moving? Are you snooze in your own spot? Bye-bye, baby girl. I love you. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna make her own little nest right there. There she goes nesting. Aw. She's like, well, the blankets don't work. Hold on. Aw. Tuck my puppy in. Tuck my puppy dog in. With her chicken. It's her best friend. It's dirty as shit, though. Chicken is so dirty. Where were we? Oh, nope. No, she doesn't wanna. Oh, no, she's gonna make her own. No, that's not good enough. Oh, nope. She's gonna go. Nope, she did it herself. Aw, smart puppy. She's like, well, I'm going under the covers. Kia's a small dog. She's not that big. Kia is 2 feet wide from head to toe, I think. If she stretches her paws up, she can get like up to here, out to my chest, and I'm 6 foot. So she's like, yeah, she's like 2.5 feet long. She's only 40 pounds. She's a small dog. She's not that big. What's up, Mac? Oh, I think I need the food launcher for this, right? No, I can drop it this way. Okay. Test this out. How long does that distract them for? Let's rewrite this. Distracts them long enough. Good to know. Yeah, I was thinking I had to go back and get it, but I was like, nah, you can drop it without it too. We're good for now. You know, it's kind of nice that they don't put any random battles here. A food siege weapon, yeah. Samantha will be happy. I don't know what his deal with siege weaponry, but... Oh, I don't want to eat baby carrot. No. Damn it. Well, that was a bad spot to drop it, but... So now the question is, if I go through here... Just checking to make sure the boundaries are what I think they are. But bullshit, I dropped some things for you, though. Don't you want the veggies? Maybe it was full. Well, now this is a problem. Pretty sure we're dead. Yep. Do the Joeys get attacked turds? No, their babies are just there to help the mom. They're moral support. Fair. Fair. You know, we didn't do much, but crikey, yeah. I mean, I learned. Learning is part of the battle. At least it saves my mapping. Pretty sure it looks like that. At least from now on, I know how to get that. Or I know what I can do with other FOEs in the field. We live, we learn, then we get lugs. Crikey. This is just Australia. Nothing's friendly. Everything's trying to kill me. FOE. Uh-oh. Get the shit that thirst from this clear water that exertion. Okay. There we go. There we go. Me being greedy. Oh no. Evil Scorpionoxes. Both weak to ice. Got it. You know, by giving him a bow too, though, I just thought about this too. Giving him a bow will let me get some pierce damage in also, where I wouldn't have it before. That's not a bad thing, because I think that's got to be smash. That's smash. That's slashing, right? And that's slashing too. Yeah, I should maybe stick with the bow. Now that I thought about it, I just like realized it. All right, what skills should we get? Let me look at my skills here. I kind of want to get Blade Fury up to like 6 for just normal attacks. It's not a bad idea. Binding Slice also sounds really good when ice is not the answer. And I already have a status effect on. We need to get at least level 2 of it for Byron. Yeah, hold on. No matter what. So, put points in. How poetic. How's Fortune? It's actually pretty fun. We haven't got that far yet, though. We only start on Sunday. We got Elemental Guard. We'll keep a level 1 for now. Let's do... I think we should just work on Iron Wall, but we should get Ally Shield level 3 so we get Line Shield. We won't get any more than that, though. Because Line Shield's going to be... Line Shield and Party Shield better. And then while we're going 9 levels, we'll get 9 levels into Iron Wall, I think, for the next 9 until we get level 20. Unless we want to save for something over here, which I don't know if we do. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get to it. And not like... I just want to get at least the prerequisites for a lot of things. We need to redo things. We'll redo things. And we got refresh walls level 1. That's fine. Now let's get... So we get Guard Tango. Alright, we're on Lightning's level 2. And you. We're gonna need level 1 anyway, so that's fine. And then maybe we save points for you for a while. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go south first. As you walk beside the spring, you reach it in and stop to rest your legs. The clear spring is vast. You can see far beyond it. There are footings here, and they indicate that many a number of paths out to the spring. Oh. That's a deer. A deer. Female deer. Oh, gold frog. Gold frog man. I do like me some gold frogs. Fuck you, gold frog. You always gotta do double slash. It's based off the attacker. Let me just attack here. Okay. He seems to skip spots. I'm still gonna mark him. Mm-hmm. Just regular frogs. I don't give a shit about regular frogs. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that. Okay, I'm a Portland Frogs. Yeah, well, the Portland Frog is a hero, okay? That man is a hero. There's a shortcut there. In case you did miss it, by the way, we did finish our Final Fantasy Tactics only monster only run, which went surprisingly smooth until the final fight, and then we even managed to pull that one off too. On Tactician. Oops, all monsters. It was fun. I'm a little Final Fantasy. I won't lie. Even I'm a little Final Fantasy Tactics out at this point. God, man, that game was so good. Easy game of the year for me. Okay, I think the game is trying to tell me I need to go through this FOE. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Final boss needs to be a frog now. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, because unless I missed something, yeah. I mean, Shouldn't be too difficult. Actually, hold on. Hold on to your burst right now. Do some sand throws. I mean, most of the time you can fight a lot of the FOEs. It just takes a lot out of you. You just gotta need to like go back, which kind of sucks most of the time, but still. Yeah. About that. Can you stop killing each other? No, there's no cat girls. Thank God. That saved his ass. There are plenty of nectars in this version. I like it. The refresh thing is going to come in handy. If only I could Good. Okay, that's fine. Now we're good now. Do a double slash. See if you can paralyze it. Why would you make the cat girl Kia destroyer? The Kia's the best. She's #1 party girl. Which HP does it have left? No, we can't get 2 of those off. Let's just cast fireballs. And then cast refresh. What's up, Relic? How you doing, by the way? Oh, from the fight over the... I mean, she's the cat girl destroyer. Also, wait. Oh. God damn it. Refresh ended. Curses. Ah, stop killing yourself, you idiots. No, it was I love Rain can't do that much damage. Just fucking Rain. I think you could ever do that much damage. What's up, Cheeseball? Got him. No, true. He does no damage. While exploring, you come across a large box. Hell yeah, open the fucking box. Ooh, a shield. Daddy like. You want to laugh at the sound of the running water in your ears. At last, you find the treasure box. This is the one you took a request at the bar to open and retrieve its contents. At least that's what you assume, as the treasure box is locked. You have the key now, and so... While exploring, you come across a large box. Would you like to open it? Yes. You obtain the old breastplate. When in the chest, you find a set of armor as old as functionally worthless. Yet no one can deny that you have thus fulfilled the request. All that's left now is to deliver this to Sabert, the merchant, who is waiting for you at the bar. The bar. I'm enjoying a nice game of Etrian Odyssey, even if it is anxiety-inducing sometimes. You know, I think this game actually finds a good balance between anxiety-inducing and... Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Rex's dad armor? Damn. We full health. I think we'll be okay. I think we can explore the rest of this place without any problems. Assuming we don't need to run into another FOE. I mean, I think I figured that out immediately. You taunted already, yeah. Which is why I went to the refresh, too. Every freaking time. Double slash. We're about to leave anyway, so. That was cheap. I tread down the wide path. You see a worn leather bag on the ground. Another explorer dropped it from a distance. It looks like an ordinary bag sold anywhere. You wish you could check the bag's contents, though you can never be sure whether it's the best idea. Hell yeah, reach inside the bag. Who will reach inside the bag? I love Rain. I love Reen reaches the bag and then gives a sharp cry and throws it away. You look as you figure it out, it happened to see a small spider poking its head out of the bag. Judging by the way I leave Reen's hand is spun before your eyes, you suppose the spiders be poisonous. You leave the leather bag where it lies and leave this place. Good job, Reen. I sure did. Maybe one day. Nah, if we got a preemptive, we gotta run. We're low on stuff right now. I don't know if we play Labyrinth or Fane anytime soon, but I've heard good things. Assuming these link up with each other. We got another. Okay. This is good. Hell yeah, open the box. Ooh, moccasins. In the middle of the jungle. Maybe not the best thing to wear. This one we have to take. Fuck you, dude. He taunted. All my damage right now, too. Damn. No respect. No respect for the taunt. Use a bitch. That's what yous are. Thank God that thing's dead. Probably auto this thing. He did say fuck my taunt. And I don't appreciate that. I mean, they are supple. Oh my God, really? Oh, no, there's two of them now. You're not gonna let me run, are you? I have no ice abilities right now. Do have this fire jar, though. All right, there we go. I just wanted to finish mapping, man. So hard for the game. Let me do. Okay, I think that's the whole thing. Was it so hard, game? Now he's my thread. He's my smart one threader. Hold up, wait. I'm just passionate about mapping, man. I would never forget to not buy a thread. Never. Emergency barracks. You're back. So how did it go? What was inside the box? Whoa, it's filthy. This can't be Conrad's work. It has been had. Get rid of this ugly thing. Sorry I made you go out there. Here, take this reward anyway. You earned it. Looks like I'll be in the red again this one. Fucking running's hard in this game, man. Thank you for the hard work. I saw your dealings with him. He forced you to take that filthy armor. We'll think of it as a second reward. Perhaps selling it, they'll tell you it will fetch some money through the for a Medica. Here, at least it's a real reward. Again, thank you. A speed hammer. That armor's pretty freaking old. If I fix it up, I bet you I can make something pretty keen. What do you say, Kia crew? Want to leave this armor with me? Sure. Thanks. I'll give you everything I got to fix it up right. Just give me a second. One thread. You should have seen a little... Wow, Miota. My boss's face. Guess this made my master blacksmith's name's a Conrad. Once I polished a little and fixed up a couple details, it turned into some pretty snazzy armor. Payment. That's okay. You always help me out here, so, just make sure you take good care of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, hammer. I'll get some new stuff first. Gives ally shield level 1. I mean, I played the game. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember, honestly. Do I give these to you? It's my healer. You know what? You take all this stuff. 2 actually in defense, yeah. The healer's strong, I'm strong. How I play things. Linchpin of the team. Didn't I also get a helmet? It's not. Let me see here. Get all the fucking rapiers, but no one can actually use one. Fuck. Egypt. That's what I got. TP. The Mash of Fish and Dead. I mean, I should get him off every time I play this game. Well, the hairpin gives me tech. That only gives me 4 TP, which isn't a lot. And we're smart. Buy 1 thread. Never forget your threads, boys and girls. There's too many nectars. I gotta make sure not to use those too often. I'm getting fish. That's fishing. It's literally the definition of it. Well, you guys will never get your fishing game at this rate because it's fucking Twitch. Twitch is like, well, no, you never get partner. Fuck you. And we're here now. Also talking to thank you for the WoW streak. Pressing the button once. That's what fishing is in video games. In every video game, it's fucking pressing the button once. It's the same thing. Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. All right, back to B3F. It's not. No. It is. See, look. I fished. Got 3 gray trouts. Fuck yeah. I guess. Exactly. Therefore, I fished. Have you seen some video games that have fishing, man? They ain't that complicated. There really isn't. I'll be really... Nah, I see what you did there, and no. No games with fish in the title. We have to hit partner if you want a fish game title game. And, like I said, today Twitch was like, you know what? No, you go back to start for if you want to get partner. Which literally, they reset my entire progress, so. It's not a nice day for fishing. Played a game recently where the fishing minigame was holding the button down in a strategic way. Sounds horrifying. fuck your blind? All right, got some skills here. Let's just finish up Blade Fury for now, I think. Oh, you have everything I want. I think I want, because when we get to 21 or 20, right? This is when you can do this. Well, 1 point in expertise. None of the 1 in shield. Night's gonna be nice, actually. Not increase the parties, increases ours, which is pretty nice, I guess. Sentry's not really important. Neither is this. Healing wall, eh. Party shield, absolutely. Yeah, I think I want iron wall just so she tanks more. I think that's important. That's a good passive. All right, and then attack tango so I can get guard tango. As for you, Advantage is nice. Runic shield's nice. We're definitely gonna need those. Runic flare. Yeah, these are all good passives. These are all amazing passives. So yeah. I think I save your points, honestly. I think what I want to do is, if I need fire attack, I want to maybe max Inferno Rune. Storm Rune for Volt, because that's one enemy. It probably does more damage to one enemy. I'm talking, I think of bosses. Maybe that. Yeah, I think we need to save our points for her. As for you, I want to get refreshed. This is target line, yeah. There we go. That's I want to line it. I want to line refresh. And I probably want recovery to be 3 also. Yeah. And then maybe patch up. Give me that sturdy timber. All right. Now the smart Scott went and got a thread. We're all Gucci. Appear to the spring in order to fulfill the terms of the request. When you find it's a medicine bottle, most likely dropped by another explorer, you pick it up. This job's objective was not a medicine bottle, so you continue toward another spring. I mean, I'll take it. Are you wishing death on me? Is that what you're doing, Mac? You know something stuck in the bottom of the spring and hidden in the shadow of the rocks. The party tries to determine what it is, but cannot manage what angle it from, what it is from. With everyone so intent on the object in the spring, you fail to notice monsters approaching from behind. Oh, lovely. Goddamn freaking assholes. Yeah, level 1 of it, I guess. What's up, Bloodia? Very angry baboons and more annoyingly, Scorpionoxes. Let's see if we can manipulate this a bit, actually. There we go. That works. Good to be a medicine bottle. Oh, medicine bottles. But this quest, yeah, I know I don't want a medicine bottle. Oh my god! I think a medical too, though. Harry, thank you so much for the hosting raid. Oh well, let me give a shout out to Harry. Harry, I hope you had a great stream. Harry was playing Castlevania 3 last time I saw, before I streamed. I don't know if you were continuing that, though. And welcome everybody from Harry's channel. Moved on to Soten, one of the goats. One of the goats of the PlayStation era. And welcome. We're playing Etrian Odyssey 3, which is, you know, ASMR map making, but also life-threatening and hard. One mistake and we're dead in the labyrinth. Oh, did I say Etrian Odyssey 3? 4. Yeah, 4. Playing on real hardware. And boys and girls, if you haven't checked out Eric's channel, please do. They are a great streamer. Which way we want to go? Check the corner first. Reach your dead end and are about to retrace your steps when you notice the sound of running water. It seems that water is streaming from the crack in the rock before you. Nothing's prevented you from taking a short rest to quench your thirst, though you do have things to do. Fuck yeah, rest. The party sat down on a bird and the other gathers around the spring to cup their hands in the water and drink. The refreshing water invigorates your weary bodies as the spell had been cast. Could have been an unknown power. Fully re-energized, you note this place location, prepared to resume your exploration in high spirits. However, as you make your ready to leave, the Shaker points out several sets of animal footprints nearby. It seems you were lucky this time, but there's no assurance that it'll be safe should you return. Motherfuckers, I'll return as many times as I need to. That's free TP right there, motherfuckers. Let's go. My favorite non-RPG. I would never forget to buy a thread. Plus one thread to never forget. ingrained into our blood. Take a crystal, which can be useful in raw materials, but this quest objective was not a crystal, and so you continue toward another spring. We got cyanide. Great, from the water. Do this. Let's make my maps pretty. There we go. Pretty maps, pretty maps. My favorite non-RPG. I mean, oh my god, that is a gecko. I like a lot of the Mega Man games. I like platformers. Let's try to paralyze it. I mean, everybody's dancing in this game. And who wouldn't dance to this fucking battle theme? Crazy people, that's who. I mean, it really depends on my mood. I like FPS games too. I like all kinds of games, honestly. So first rock out corroding. I have a feeling we're going to run into an FOE here. But... I don't like these double doors here. Double doors scare me. Okay, there's an FOE there. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Enjoy the peaceful music. Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. Checking out the Super Metroid randomizer race. Metroid is more jarring than expected. Wait, huh? Metroid. I think it was the food I ate today. It's always the hat, man. Can we go one stream without the fucking hat? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Just one stream. Oh, interesting. Flips the wheel left and right. And now you guys are just doing this backwards. Fuck. Not Ice Rune, Ice Lance. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't get that reference, Miota. Oh my god. Taunt! Why doesn't it work on the fucking devil fucking things? Holy shit. I feel like I'm turning to dust, yeah. Lime K actually hits him. And my Lime K sucks ass. Probably because it's Limo. I don't want to waste more mana. Okay, so we have a thing there. Okay. No need to, all right? We're good. Good. Bear, destroy that. Okay. This isn't good. Okay, all right. We need to be careful here. We have 2 turns before the bear catches us. Oh, it freaking... Oh, it turns invisible. Oh, that is freaking lovely. Oh, that is so not fun. All right, good. I think it's still chasing me. Seems the ring. The party gives a collective cheer as you fish it out of the spring. The ring that shines in the palm of your hand must be the client, so you need only take it back to her now. If you want to accomplish, you head back to the bar in order to make your report. All right. Let's do this. So anytime we need to come back here, if we actually never do this quest again, that's what it is. So this guy does not go past here. We do know he goes that far. And he spawns here with this. What's up, Izlude? I'm married now? Yeah, I'm married to the pond. Water, my one and true love. Be-do-do-do-do. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I don't trust these invisible fuckers. Definitely don't. All right, so how does this work? Oh, and then they just pop out and smack you, huh? And they think they're little. They think they're cute because they have that fucking dance, right? That's what they think they are. They think they're fucking cool because they have a little fucking dance. Fuckers. Stop running away from me, you losers. Kind of curious what this looks like in 3D. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, actually. I've done no damage to him because he keeps evading every single attack I have, and I've wasted 2 fucking fireballs on him already. What a little bitch. I think the burst always hits him, though, so... There we go. That's what I think, motherfucker. This was a gathering spot? I don't know. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Maybe we can... I'm gonna waste my freaking mana on this. Let's just use lightning because if they don't, I can actually hit them. There we go. You got the right item now. Okay, so if we're gonna continue, we need to get around this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. I don't like this fight either. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I still got that off at least. Assuming he does not actually hit me with anything, we should win this. Okay. So now we got to do with this other idiot, I think. I see the game plan here. Come this way. Let him break through. Back up, back up. Part of me really wants to check what's over there. Fucking knew it's nothing. Well. I knew that was gonna happen. I did it anyway. That's not a two-way, right?
A boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even
Exactly.
Be a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those.
I'm tempted by things I don't know. It does reset them though. That makes this easier. Taunt just in case. Fuck. Always. Look at him happy, dancing like a fucking clam. I got the big shelf from Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, oh, Mac asked that question before. I almost forgot, Mac, sorry. Yeah, I like a lot of things. I don't know what I would choose, though. I don't know if Mac's still here. Like, I don't know if I'd choose a favorite game that's not an RPG. There's a lot of games that fall into the realm of not RPG, but still technically an RPG. Sorry, when I used the bathroom, I totally forgot to answer that question in earnest. Actually, if I was a betting man. Nope. There's got to be one soon, right? There's got to be one soon. Knew it. There's always one when you get close to the start. As you carry your surge, a sense of menace from beyond the door causes you to stop in the tracks. You think it's safe to assume that past this point is the creature which surpasses the red-furred beast. You take a deep breath, wonder if you're ready to open the door and behold this fierce adversary for yourself. Fuck no. That's a guaranteed fuck no. We're gonna return like pussies. Of which I clearly am. Maxed out items anyway. Yeah, we'll save. First things first. Actually, no. Second things second. And what we got here? Cursive bow. It's a little stronger, but I like the arm binds, so I'm gonna keep with that. I'm not using boots. Excuse me. Damn, sorry with the big drop. So he's like, I'm gonna be number 1 through 3. Then Sawyer's gonna pick some fishing bullshit game. Or a game I hate. He's like, excellent. Dance Peacock, please. No after years. Welcome back. It seems to me that you found success in retrieving the ring. I should take responsibility to return that ring to the client. I hope that should recover soon. Again, thank you for your hard work. I shall have more for you in the future, Kia Tears Guild. Oh, 27 before 11. Fuck off. That's a game for when you guys hit partner. Or help us hit partner. And not a moment sooner. So there. And what did I get? Oh, it's okay. Burst. I like that. Now, I know you're probably saying he forgot to buy a thread. I gotta tell him I didn't forget. Good old one-threaders. Never forget their threads. I mean, how else did I get back here? By using my thread. Big brained it. 10 episodes of Saved by the Bell of the college years. Why would I want to watch Zach Morris? There's trash. Only if those 10 episodes of Saved by the Bell of the college years have the Kelly episodes. Let's be fair. Kelly Kapowski's hot. All right. wait till I get to the bottom of the thing. I'm like, yeah, but to fight the boss, and I realize I forgot it. Of course. All right. Is that to fight a boss? So I want to cook. Look, I'm fishing. We haven't seen Sky Boyfriend and Sky Girlfriend tonight. They hate us. There we go. B. Ship. Food. I mean, I want the experience up plus since we're about to fight a boss. I feel like that's the best option, right? Get the golden goose. Plus gives tech 3, agi 1 is pretty good. And we're off again. You are true. That's right. They did have a lot of cool middle names back then. Made themselves fancy. Get that good guard tango. Saving points. Thinking maybe recovery level 3 is probably the best option here for a lying recovery. Treat, I don't really care about treat too much. I get debuff, that's fine. Unless it's like a defense down debuff, which would suck, but I could take care of that probably. That's overrideable, I think, in some cases. Yeah, target line. Maybe just shots of Barrage, you're right. I forgot about her. Look, it made them sound fancy. That's all it came down to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Those are overrideable, so I'm not too worried. I only picked up level 1 because it's a prerequisite for something else that I might pick up later. I mean, it has to work that way because that's just, you know, there's only so much room for buffs on the buff screen and debuffs. I don't really want to waste mana. Was that the real reason? I mean, I thought it just sounded fancy. All right. Perfect. You know, that's a stupid idea. Oh God, you're huge. When you open the door, you make up your mind to open the door. You find a vast open space rich with smell of beasts. Within it waits an enormous scarlet bird glaring at you. Its eyes burn with rage. There's no room for error. This must be the leader of the red-furred beast who rule the lush woodlands. You glance at the springs to the east and west of the hall where the other red-furred beasts roam. Uh-oh, I know what's going to happen here. If they choose to come to aid of their leader during the battle, your situation may become hopeless. The ideal scenario would be to draw their leader deeper within without the other beasts noticing, but how? You study your surroundings carefully, looking into the environment for any advantage. Okay. I mean, ideally, we could just kill them. Oh, well, we're screwed. I think I see what to do, though. Fuck. Well. Shame. Not much I can do about that, though. thought the other one would run away. Lost that golden goose, though. Really wanted that golden goose. Hold up on that stuff for now. There's not much I can do about it. If I lose the experience, I lose the experience up. There's not much I can do. Go away, kangaroo man. And the other feather's over there, but yeah. Not worth it. We need to go all the way back down again. Hope we don't run into anything. Again. I do, but I don't know if it's going to last long enough. To be honest. Also, I'd rather save them for when I really need them. If I run into something, I run into something. It's not a big deal. Feels like I just run away from. Curious what the next biome's gonna be, though. Assuming maybe some kind of mountainous one. Always a forest first, though. Ah, wrong way. All right. Really want to run from this fight. Oh, no, denied. Oh, fuck. That's the first time we've seen the fishing wheel in a long time. Whew. Close one. That was scary. Horrifying, even. Horrifying. Oh, we gotta fight this, right? Dang. Never even seen one of these things before. The game is tempting me with things. Big money. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The big money golden enemies. Well, I know you can see me. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, there's so many gold enemies. But we need the MP. We can't really waste it here. Can't we do that? We're fighting a boss. Gonna run away. It's fine. There we go. Small crevice is visible in the wall before you. Perhaps a person can fit through. Tempted though the ultimate be, the monster that has been wounded the wounded many adventures is your highest priority. Oh no, man. Okay. Let's do this. See if we can blind him and nerve him first. Is he smashing? No, he's berserking. Oh, I don't have formaldehyde. I don't have any binds though. I'm not even gonna try for that item. Surprised I didn't get a formaldehyde before this started. Damn game, you don't gotta go this hard. Shit. Love it though. Yeah, but I can't get to those treasure maps. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Two normal attacks. Get the strike guard up. Get the guard tempo up. Try fire. No need. Well, you can attack, I guess. For 40 damage. So that did pretty decent damage. Fire did okay. You know what? Yeah, that's okay. Never mind. I see what you're saying with the mustache now. I get it now. Then yeah, regen guard and strike. Well, you get strike guard on, so which is fine, I think. No, try lightning because I don't know if it's gonna do. Actually, $51, $81. That seemed to be doing way more. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Try the Ice Lance. Oh, I hate when they're building up strength. Lightning seems to be the one to go with here. All right, so we know. I'm going to assume they get 2 turns here. Not a different wavelength, it's just, you know. We need to put strike guard back up. Guard tango this turn. Well, I was hoping that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for he had a weakness, which I can't see. You defend just to be safe. All right, let's take another turn. Of course, Kia needs to use the bathroom as soon as we're in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, you know how to pick the times, huh, Kia? Let's defend first. All right, we lived. All right. Counter. Oh, I don't like that. Nobody likes counter moves. All right, my dog needs to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. The boss fight will have to wait 5 minutes. Give me a minute. Not even.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know how many minutes Kia needs sometimes. Sometimes Kia needs 2 minutes. Sometimes he needs 40,000 to go bark at everything. Right? What's up, Somatic Idol? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hi, baby dog. You want to lay down with daddy? I don't got no teeth. Oh, dad. Don't make it yourself. No. Nah, what are we dealing with here? All right. What we got? Strike guard on. We got taunt on. Now you got to take this turn in Nectar. Much in love. Puppy love. Puppy love. Puppy love here. Got some lag tonight. Someone put the microwave on. Soya. All right, lane spot. Back to dog spot. Whatever you have. I don't know the internal temperature of a Tauntaun. Now we have regen whilst on. Attack. We have to put Running Gleam back on. I need to heal this line. Arm breaker. Don't break my arm, you dick. I was gonna keep that guard up. Here we go again with this. Everyone's fully buffed again. From my XP machine tonight, my bad. Right at my house from fucking space. Okay. We have a turn here. We don't have much more mana left, so try sand throw, I guess. Retaunt this turn. Regen this turn. You were gonna Ice Rune. I got an idea here. Got an idea for big damage. And then you can attack. They are walls. They're kind of fun that way, though. I blinded him. You can blind him. Okay. Noted for if I die. Defend. 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 You're going to burst Ice Coffin. And then defend. And you're also going to defend. Okay, you can make him flinch. Okay. If you do enough damage at that, you can make him flinch in that move. Okay, sometimes that's what happens too. Like sometimes you can attack certain bosses on that level when they're doing their super moves or anything like that, and you can make them like stop doing them. That's the trick. Five Borgans. Close, but no cigar. Keep guessing ice rune. Ah, counter. Missed. Again. Ugh, hit me. Of course he did. Okay, good. God damn it. I seem to do counter after that super move. Yeah, noted. We do regen waltz. Healing. Okay. Defend. All right, now we need to maybe do attack tango since we lost everything else. Or we do counter samba. Maybe counter samba. Try that one first. You are out of MP, which sucks, but you can still do the burst stuff. You can cast Medicas, I guess. I'm not using your mana no matter what. Okay, so we have another turn here with this. Sand throw this turn. Re-2 taunt. We do guard tango this turn. You are going to do ice rune again. And you're going to attack. Okay. And we're just going to defend because we have to defend. Hopefully maybe this ice coffin can knock him down again. If not, we defend. Not enough. There we all live, though. That's more important. All right, he's in the red. He's going to do counter this turn. I know he's going to do counter this turn. I'm not going to be a sucker for it again. Told you. Okay. I'm gonna go on the offensive. Yeah, fool me. You actually fooled me twice. He already fooled me twice, actually. You missed, Lymel? Of course Lymel missed. Oh, come on. Lymel! Can't die on me, bro. Fuck. Lime was the one I needed to get up so I could do damage. Fuck! Oh, come on. I know, Kia. I'm with you on this one, little one. Okay, this turn we have to attack. We should maybe do Lightning Rune to try to really get in there. Lime K needs healing. Bastards. I mean, we just need to live through this turn. We can kill him next turn for sure. Well, no, he's going to use counter next turn. Next turn he uses counter. We got to live through 2 turns. I can do lightning next turn with my doctor, though. Ah, good. I think we're fine. Defend. Strike guard. Called it. Got him. No, I mean, fucking Lime K died like 8 times. I mean, I didn't die completely. That was my first shot. With the lead of the red-furred beast defeated, the murderous aura permanently in the maze dissipates. You eliminated the greatest threat to the exploration of the lush woodlands. Your mission is complete. Finally, at rest, you took a look around the area. The altar-like object, rather further on, seems clearly man-made. What's up, Kasumi? The stone tablet is enshrined upon the altar. There are 2 words in the stone tablet in an unfamiliar language, but they're so weathered no sage could read them. Now, between Etrian Odyssey 4 and Etrian Odyssey 5, Etrian Odyssey 4's first boss was a lot easier than Etrian Odyssey 5's first boss. Of course, it's the hat. The hat always goes on. It's always the fucking hat. The wheel has a fucking hard on for the hat. Hold on. Gotta sneeze. And Etrian Odyssey 3's first boss is maybe easier than all of them so far. There are words in the stone tablet in unfamiliar language, but they are so weathered no sage could read them. Etrian Odyssey 5's first boss was fucking brutal. But the emblem in the center is another story. It's the same one engraved in the monument in the north. I decided to remove the stone tablet from the altar and bring it back in hopes to aid its investigation. I didn't sneeze on Kia. Put that there. I know I have no mana, but I really want to map this place. So this has to be the same. I think. Right, yeah. Oh, golden frog. This shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that's what most speedrunners do, don't they? I think they even skip saving sometimes. Not gonna kill in time, so we had to double slash it. No. You double slash that friggin' stupid gecko. There we go. Had a feeling. Water and water, water and water. An Amarita. Could have used that before. I should have actually picked it up before. Alright, this place looks mapped out and complete. Let's use my one thread, because we're one threaders, to escape this place. Nightseeker, sniper, medic. Oh, snipers, the arm people. I never seem to have any binders anymore. That's cool, though. And save, too. Save a whole water video. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Go to the Grand Court. Let's get my experience points. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that little puppy on screen. Both of them. Interesting. I'm impressed that you're slain the leader of the beast. You've come so far in such a short time. I wonder, though, what was that stone tablet? And you say you found it on the top of an altar, I'll send my soldiers and sage to investigate the altar. You keep the tablet for now. You may need it. Wasn't there an emblem on the monument near the northern barrier, such like the one near your tablet? Here's an idea. Try taking that tablet to the stone monument in the north and see what you can accomplish that way. But that's enough out of me for now, certainly. You must be tired. Just one more thing before you go. Well done your mission. I'm proud of you for returning safely, and you should be yours too. Rest well, Kia Tears. Man, I didn't even get a level from that. I think the knob came out with it. Smart one. Flax feather staff. One berserker claw. Well, we're definitely picking this up. Question is, we'll hold on to that poison blade though. What else do we make? Feather staff, right? I said whether or not I want to put that other weapon on the other staff. That's what. Gives me 4 more TP. I lose what? 1 tech? I don't think I really need the attack. The attack formula is not formulated into Magic's moves. Just attack. I'm positive. Oh no, now you though. Having almost 9 more MP is better than maybe the main Gauche. Does lower your defense by 4 points, though. Kind of like my tanky, speedy medics, honestly. I don't think one freaking thing is gonna make a difference sometimes. It sometimes do, like some TP sometimes does that, but seems to be rare. Buy my thread, 1 threaders. Where my 1 threaders at? Where my 1 threaders at? Raise the roof or something like that, whatever the fuck they say. I know we exist. My whole fucking inventory's full of threads. I never forget them. Fuck all ya. I believe Fury is maxed. I get 1 more point to Binding Slash. I'm gonna ignore Decoy Sign. I think that's kind of eh. Shadow Cloak. Well, Shadow Cloak 1 point might actually be good. It does nullify I have 1 physical attack for the next 3 turns. It actually might not be bad for like a boss like that, where I could just ignore the attack. 1 girl, 1 thread. Exactly. This is pointless. Actually, getting 1 point of this is not bad. True. But when I was trying to... it would have been great to avoid that 1 attack during, like, charge-up moves. Where I could have just, like, avoided everything. But until I get the fort to do that, that's a different story, though. Okay, now what do I want to do with you? You definitely want to get Freedom Waltz. Could save points though. You got past the point? Nice. Why'd you do that? Because it's a dancing emote. That's why it does it. Do I want to bring Guard Tango up to where Attack Tango is? I don't know much. I don't know the numbers. It's hard to tell. This just decreases TP cost. You are gonna save points. My healer. Recovery. Yeah, line recovery. Okay. Which one are you playing, JoJo? Or you're playing along with us? Hey there, I've been waiting for you. I upgraded the moth bow just like the outline account asked me. It's fixed now so you can equip 2 gadgets in the moth bow. I'm a bit proud of that one. You going further north now? Nah, there's no question no one would do. No one would you run into. So pick your equipment wisely. Ooh, 2 slots. And rare beasts. Let's put the dowsing rod on. Hat's already on. It's always the fucking hat, man. Never not the hat, man. The hat is eternal at this rate. Get away from me, kangaroo, man. I don't fucking like you. Kangaroo beats me up with a child. You fly up to the ravine leading to the northern skies. The clouds are thin one whit. South of the ravine is a stone monument. An almost identical one is beside the forest to the south. The monument's base is a depression that looks like something could fit inside. Perhaps your stone tablet. Hell yeah. Suddenly the monument gives off a bright light. You shield your eyes as a strong wind blows from the north. When you look again, the thick clouds or few subseas in the ravine have completely disappeared. The gust of wind from the north blasted away the clouds swirling the ravine. You feel a sense of accomplishment as they overcome in your first ordeal. We're now one step closer to Yggdrasil. Head north, yes. It's a rocky outcrop. I knew it. I had a feeling. Oh, the Scarlet Plains. Oh, it's going to be damaged floors, aren't there? Past the deep ravine are the giant spires formed by a giant reddish rock. The air is moist, compounded to the Tharsis region. The abundant green vegetation stands out amidst the red. Your steady journey towards Yggdrasil has reached its next stage. Past this point is a virgin territory. You resolve to stand your guard as you explore new lands. I wonder if Sky Boyfriend and Sky Girlfriend are over here. I sure hope so. I miss them. You spy a vicious monster with sharp fangs ahead. Oh, damn, that thing's fucking destroying shit. Put another hat on Kia? No. Kia's hatless forever and ever. It would ruin her cute smile. Oh, baby. You watch it cautiously as the monster suddenly attacks as a giant sheep nearby and it begins to devour it. The cruel display of nature leads you to quickly set away from your skyship to avoid becoming its next victim. Punch in the face, sure, it's easy, of course. Listen, if I could, I would, all right? But I can't. I'm scared baby man. Scared baby men don't like to punch things in the face that are big and scary, all right? You put doors here. Not really. The ravine. Guess that's my door now. I think it looks like it's gonna jump down. never mind. Dude, he's nice. You see, like he's just waiting up there. He knows I'm no threat to him. He's big and scary. I'm small and babyish. Those FOEs don't like to chase. Scarlet Emu. Fuck yeah. Emu, emu. We've all heard that commercial, right? And Doug, yeah. Click on things in case it tells me there's something special there. So we're gonna click on this at least. So this is something. We don't see the chase. That's good. The sheeps are friends. Bullshit they ate. They ain't no friends of mine. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Thank God he went the other way. I'll touch the pole soon. Giggity. I want to finish mapping this place out. I know where and where we can go and where we can't go. At least for now. Also, there's a quest to find things. I could just click things. Well, let's use the floor, man. That's the door that, well, in most dungeons, just use the floor, different color, right? You can be creative with it. And that's one of the cool things about Etrian Odyssey sometimes. You can be creative with, how to draw things. It doesn't have to be set in stone. As you fly your skyship through a small valley, you discover a natural labyrinth overgrown with no tall trees. The trees obstruct your view inside, but it looks of it as easily as large as the lush woodlands. However, the labyrinth is situated above a cliff. The moth boat will be unable to land there as it is. You can increase your skyship's altitude range, then that would be one thing. But enhancing a skyship is beyond your abilities. You wonder if there's anyone who could consult. If not, you'll have to explore where you can until you find a clue to let you advance. I only got a tiny baby boat. Discover a small forest sandwiched over cliffs. It's dark and eerie. The total lack of bird songs or beasts gives off this forest a distinctly foreboding air. You feel slightly ill merely enjoying it nearest to its place. It does not give you confidence about what lies inside. Miasma Forest? That doesn't sound fun. There's gonna be damaged tiles everywhere. We're at that point in the game, aren't we? We're Miyazaki's Wild Ride. Here's a deadly swamp. Here's a deadly swamp. Here's another deadly swamp. Here's a deadly swamp inside a deadly swamp. So you can deadly swamp while you deadly swamp. It looks like the entire area I can get. Okay. So don't have to worry about kangaroos over here. Missed a spot. Yeah, giant crabs too, yeah. And make sure something's shooting you at the same time. If nothing's shooting you while you explore that giant deadly swamp, I mean, then is you really fucking exploring? I guess not. Fast save ever. So fast. Okay. I want to go to the Mazma Forest, but I think it's best to return first. Ah, the Keteers Guild has the moth boat. If she's getting banged up for nothing, I'll have your hide. One calling you to you soon, so soon after you arrive on town is the Wharf Master. Upon seeing his face, you remember the natural labyrinth you saw on top of the cliff. Labyrinth on a cliff, eh? It's just between us, but the moth boat's supposed to be able to fly higher. Do you remember the iridescent aura? If we had something that made it lighter gases than that, we could do it. You happen to find anything like that? Bring it by the cargo wharf, and I'll bet I can fix something up for you, yeah? Wharf Master seems confident he can find something that'll make this lighter gases. Bring it to the cargo wharf. Shroom in the inn. The request is from Dalla in the inn. You know her. She wants the basket filled with mushrooms from the Scarlet Pillars. I believe 3 would suffice. Dalla's new dishes make even the Outland Count's mouth water. A lot of rest on the completion of this task. Kismet be with you, and I shall await your swift return with a basket full of mushrooms. Storied book. This one's from a traveling sorcerer. It seems he wants you to find him a plant reference. The volume speaks to be out of print, but apparently there's a few copies floating around this town. If that's so, you might be able to check with Wayne at the Brendan Atelier. They seem to be stock all sorts of things. Okay. So don't take the mushrooms in front of the sheep. Come running. Okay. Okay. More than 10 types of stuff. God, you're beautiful. Just saying. Oh, that plant reference? You took a request from the bar for it. Yeah, we got one. That just came in the other day. But being it's out of print and all, it's going to set you back. That'll be 1,000 N. You still want it? Yeah, you know. The soldier was bragging about how he got one of them books off of Red Bear and B3F on the Woodlands. Maybe you should ask him more about it, because, of course, if you don't want to go to the trouble, you can still buy ours. I mean, I could beat one up. 1,000? That's a lot. You're welcome, Red Penguin, I guess. You are on the top 3. Keep spinning to get there. We got a long way to go, though. I mean, I am lazy. Don't get me wrong. I'll go beat one up. The soldiers out on a mission by the Red Bear and the B3F is the woodland of the Woodlands, right? Just go put that. You're gonna do that job I asked for you. Bless you. I put my heart and soul in a cookie now, so I'm counting on you to find me more good mushrooms. Excuse me. All right, so we have 2 missions, mushrooms that I think I need to get from the actual dungeon we're going to. And I think I need to go to the small dungeon for that. But first things first, I need to go kill Red Bear. Because I've already killed a blue bear, right? Or have I? I've killed one of the... trying to make sure I kill all the FOEs. I don't think I killed an actual bear. That's easy enough, though. This should be the easy one. So let's get the hard one first. Actually, should be able to check, shouldn't I? Killed the furry horn. Yeah, I've not killed an actual bear. I think I've gotten everything else in here. Berserker King. Yeah, if I want to put everything... Although we're not really getting anything for completing the thing. We might get something, though. There might be a quest for it later. I don't want to know. Rhetorical question. I got a fawn already. Although I think those count. That might actually be a different fawn. But this is the same thing. Maybe not. Them being deer looking guys. Ain't afraid of you any more owl mans. There's a plant reference. You see a soldier out of breath and wary of the surroundings. Could this be the soldier you heard about, the Bernadette Natelier, who found the plant reference? I got attacked by a monster. It was a close call. I only escaped because it threw away my pack to distract it. You asked for the plant reference, though you suspect you know where the story's headed. Oh, the book? It might have been in the pack. I wanted it, but I'd rather have my life than that. If you want the book, you'll have to get back from the monster. Go south and you'll find a water that flows from some rocks. Lots of people use it. The monster should be there. Whatever you pick up in the labyrinth belongs to you. I don't want to risk it, so you find it, it's yours. Having said that, the soldier clasped you on the shoulder before walking off, most likely back to town. I don't know where that is. You come back and gain like 40 levels. I mean, you could do that in most Etrian Odysseys, to be fair. You could just auto. Most of the ones with auto thing, you can just easily do that. What's up, Big Pharma? Marked it over there, right? Fire Emblem. Nice. Damn it, turn invisible. Damn, Overload with the big money. I could add a gambling system back into the game, this, by the way. I was thinking about it. You can gamble the experience points away. See if you want to get back to number 1 the quick way or the slow and steady way. You see a monster the rest of the end of the path. The sight is immediately sets the party on edge. And as you squint, you can see a torn pack hanging from the monster's deadly claws. If you wish to take back the book, you have no alternative but to challenge that monster. Ain't afraid. Bum, 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 bum. Go Zero. I love it. No, don't do that, because it's going to get a... The next turn, I go all in on it. Oh, she stopped me from healing. Damn, that's not good. Come on. Make some heals in the back. We do Strike God. The eyes room up. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. I had a feeling I was going to do that again. I think we got it. There we go. Worker just means you get another shot at doing anything else. More jackpots next spin. And defeating the monster, you pick up the last claim, the pack stuck in its claws. You rummage around inside and find a luxuriously bound plant reference. Exactly what the client wanted. But this is not all the pack contains. You also find a number of medicines and a large knife for exploration. What a stroke of luck. You're able to claim them as your own without any further effort on your part. I'll take a machete. The request is now complete. You quickly leave the area to eagerly report back. Says you. No, I'm going back. Of course I am. I almost thought I did. Got the knife theme. It sounds like you went through much for this one volume, but such is the nature of requests. It's not simply errand running like sending a boy to the store. Money can't buy the experience you had. But I think you know the feeling I refer to. I'll have more work for you in the future, I believe. Hell yeah. Let's hand this hammer in. It's got leg bind, huh? It's a little bit better than my Scaramax. Oh, we're gonna need level 2 binding slice. So that's good. Maybe we should max taunt. Yeah, we should max taunt. I'm not going to get more than one auto taunt because I think it's a waste. But maxing taunt I think is important. If the draw rate goes up with it, I mean, why not, right? What's the stats between 3 and 4? If it's something like 70 to 90, that's different percent. I'm assuming it's 75% right here. 100% at 4. If it's at a 4, right? I don't know. I can't see that. That's the one thing I wish the next Etrian Odyssey, if they do, just give the straight up numbers. Only a 1% increase from 3 to 4. What's the percentage right here, though? At 3. Level 3 at least of that. You're saving points. As for you, I think probably max and refresh and recovery is probably our top priority right here. We have 5 more points, so that'd be 2. That'd be exactly what I need right there to level 20. This way I get recovery for the whole party, refresh for the whole party. Oh, it's 93%. That's good enough. I thought it was 75%. I was like, all right. Now go fish yourself. I could sleep better, damn it. So relaxing, man. I can fall asleep to this music absolutely easily. Oh, I can do a weapon, that's right. Might as well just sell that. So, what the music is enjoyable, characters are enjoyable. It's got interesting gameplay to watch. Will the streamer die or live? And what will you do with this party? How will you build the characters? I think building characters is a fun little gameplay loop that a lot of games just don't do. Yes, he will die. All right, let's go kill some whatchamacallit that I didn't kill yet. FOEs. Beans, yes, beans. Come here, give me your boom butt. These all should be pretty easy to kill. Boom babs. Yes, boom babs. Speaking of wires I didn't buy. That's okay. This is a small dungeon anyway. I didn't want to waste my money. I knew what I was doing. All right. And the other place was over there. The small deer. Oh, look at it. It's a baby FOE. Let's murder it. Take its hide. Oh, the baby FOE thinks it's people. Oh, really is a baby. I got both items too. Nice. Okay. Kill some dancing rats. And then we gotta kill one of the bears. And then we're done with the entire first section of the game. Probably could have, you know, but hey. FOEs are FOEs. You don't fuck with them. You want to lose? That's the quickest way to lose. Ooh, is a gold one of these? Hell yeah. The shiny. I know. Ow. Double slash. No, I want to attack. Pocket sand is always the best sand. Volcano! Hell yeah. And we got some good experience points. I'll take. I'm going backwards. See, I don't even need a thread. Nice hurt. I'm actually curious if the rest of them are glowing too. Hold up. That was a pretty easy kill. If the others are glowing at the same time. Doubt it, though. Nah, it's not. Yeah. Die, grasshoppers. Boom. Poofy gloves. Sounds awesome. Much less than my Macarena. Okay. Probably wait. Probably get something. Waste of money. Poofy mittens, man. Ooh, poofy mittens have strength on them. I do like some poofy mittens. How much strength goes down with the power ring? We got all the guards now. That's nice. The blind mask, we got more iridescent, or I should have picked some more up. That's fine. Buy my thread. One threaders, baby. Make sure I have 3 of those. Ooh, excuse me. One thread. One. You don't need 2. 2 is overkill. You can only use 1 at a time. Yeah, but you won't forget to buy if you're 1 threader. Because you know you need to pick it up. And if you know you need to pick it up, you won't forget it. Think about it. Scarlet Emu. Emu, emu. I'm pretty sure whatever I need to get is in that, Did I not map that? That dungeon over there. That's our next destination. You can't forget if you remember. It's very simple. Wasn't expecting the creepy spot so soon. No sooner the door opened than an overpowering stench caused you to gag. Is that sulfur you smell? Whatever it is, a powerful rotting smell fills the entire hall. As suspicions of that smell seems, you proceed with your search. Crevice. Just you're becoming accustomed to the foul stench. I love Reen. It abruptly doubles over and vomits. Typical Rain behavior. The others rush to I Love Rain's side, but by then, everyone has noticed that the ill effects are taking hold. You feel severe lightheadedness and nausea wash over you. The world away sways if the earthquake had struck. The entire party loses consciousness and slumps to the ground. You hear a voice from somewhere. It sounds like someone muttering to themselves. That should be all of them. Unbelievable. This many here? Did they arrive by that flying monstrosity? You open your eyes and squint again in the sudden glare to find a woman standing before you. But when your vision regains focus, you choke back and cry of surprise. She looks scarcely human. It's a goat lady. Her stick-thin arms and legs and her shallow skin mark her as obviously different from your party. The woman speaks to you with an anxious edge to her voice. I am Waifu, leader of the vessel. No, I am Mufan, leader of the vessel arcanists. What business do you have with this miasma farce, humans? The Guide to JRPGs, page 147. Now I can do that because it's not super late. I'm not in the middle of something. Although, I gotta make sure to do this again. Hold on. Is that me? Page 147. You got the Final Fantasy, the Four Heroes of Light, DS. Actually, I could show up this book off way better now too, huh? You can actually see the book. Page 147. Final Fantasy IV, the Four Heroes of Light. Developers Square/Matrix. Base 2009, platformers DS. The DS ports of the Final Fantasy 3 and 4 were developed by a company called Matrix, who handed the keys to the franchise to create their own spin-off title. This game, Final Fantasy The Four Heroes of Light, harks back to the Famicom days of the franchise, though done with that, with then modern tech. As expected of games of times of old, the story and characterizations are pretty straightforward. The four warriors come together to save the world from peril. From there, the heroes split off into pairs and have their own adventures, often finding temporary companions to flesh out their ranks. Halfway through the game, the heroes finally join up with revisit all the old areas and solve new quests. The developers' choices as to which aspects to update and which to keep are a little unusual. Some elements were usually actually a little closer to the Dragon Quest series, like the day-night cycle, the way the party members march in line of the field, and the per-character inventory limit. Since there's not much in the way of cutscenes, you need to spend some time talking to villagers to identify each next goal, as the direction can be quite vague. And indeed, you need to be properly equipped for most battles, and it's impossible to get to this right ahead of the time unless you're following the guide. The biggest point of contention is the game is the auto-targeting system. When attacking, you cannot choose your foe. When healing, you cannot choose your ally. That sounds dumb. Instead, it's up to the game to determine the best course of action, and it doesn't always get it right. On the plus side, that makes up for the pacing fairly breezy. The character's development system is similar to the job system from Final Fantasy III. Here, you can wear crowns to grant new abilities, which can be upgraded to finding certain types of gems. There are 27 crowns, each with varying levels of ability. They aren't permanently attached to your character, though, and disappear when you swap crowns. Enemy level scaling is implemented in the second half of the game. It's important to develop your own crowns within your levels. Magic isn't learned either, and is instead determined by any spellbooks you have in your possession. Visually, the most resembling the Final Fantasy III remake, right down to the Akihiko Yoshida character designs. In spite of the low resolution of the DS, has bright and charming look, and certain areas like the towns appear as you're running around a globe as in an Animal Crossing. The music has its pleasant retro chiptune feel, with some more modern instrumentation mixed in, and it's quite good. The Four Heroes of Light run into the same issues that Final Fantasy III, the game it is most closely resembles. Much of it's overshadowed by Final Fantasy V. This game just ends up feeling like a prototype for a spiritual successor, Bravely Default. It still has a unique vibe as long as you're okay with the many quirks. There you go. Page 147. I gotta rebuild this. There we go. Ugh. Takes forever to do that. All right. Get some water. The hat's already on. God forbid I ever take the hat off. Fuck that wheel sometimes. This is the curse ground. If you do not heed your steps, you will succumb to the miasma from the Night Shard. You humans are creators. It is out of respect for your guidance that I look upon it myself to save you. But the ties between us were severed by the battle of the Holy Tree. I have no wish to restore them. Understand that you are not welcome. Our preference would be for you to do nothing here and leave at once. The woman delivers her speech while you're still too weak to respond and then disappears somewhere. The hall is most likely filled with some kind of miasma. She must have saved you when you collapsed. Though she seems displeased by the idea of you remaining here, you can continue your search if you wish. Though there is a miasma to think about, a held breath could get you your party through about 10 steps. 10 steps, you say? Ten steps, you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Well, I need to get whatever's here. Just can't ignore it. Oh, look, it's a bunny. Fat bunny. With a... Pretty sure the tail's supposed to be on the other end. You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I want to ask questions, but I'm not. Flame's definitely not the one to use against them. This is not a community for perverts. Although if you're a pervert, you know, I ain't gonna judge, I guess. But still. Yep, drama styles. Uh-oh. How do you fuckers move? Every other step. And we got some assholes here. Ah, puppy dog. That's more of a you thing, my dude. I love how they dance. Oh, now he's all hurt. Oh, shit. I thought it didn't see me yet. Oh. Oh, I don't like you. Go away. Ow! Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, come on. We're dead. I'm a big fan of the series too. I just never played Etrian Odyssey 4. What's up, Mo Voltage? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Loading a burr. There is no getting away from that. I just fucked up. I really fucked up, actually. Okay. Wait, was this before or after I killed all those dudes? It was after, okay. You know, I haven't looked at my treasure box yet. I haven't been to any of these places yet. Okay. Let's go not die from the stupid ass friggin' motherfuckers. I should have cooked before I went in there too. That would have been smarter. I thought I was on the right tile at the right time. Aw. Alright, this is our destination. It has to be. Don't turn around. We need to see the cutscene again, I'm assuming. I think if all B and A together goes faster. There we go. Looking for a fast forward button. Game says I get 10 steps. Let's not fuck this up this time. He goes pretty far. Goes that way. Next step, he should be, yeah. Then we can get away. Okay, good. Should be inactive here. Ooh, I don't like fighting things when I'm, I guess I haven't killed him again. And we need to kill these fuckers fast. Has it been winning? Yes. What's up, Eckerd? Or I was until I, you know, got FOE'd. Okay. This is a collector. And this all looks like that. This is water. Oh, shit. I was looking in front of... No. Fuck. I really wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I really wasn't paying attention that time. It's getting late. That's the reason why. I want to, like, get the item I need to get, though, before we finish up. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Single threader lock? No, no, no. Just tired. It's been a long day. I'm so glad this week's over. I know it's not over for everybody else, by the way. Tomorrow will come. Friday will be here, I promise. Yeah, that motherfucker's got splash damage and fucking poison damage. I don't want to fuck with that FOA. He should be very easy to avoid, but... Technically Friday right now. I mean, my Friday's Thursday, so... It's just a gathering spot, but I want it. Also, this is not correct down here. This is what threw me off, too. I was so into, like, oh, I'm gonna go map this, but it's not. That's the way it looks. Should we fire and then, yeah. Okay. We're further enough away this time. We've already played Persona Q on this channel before. It's kind of one of the first games we played when I got the 3DS set up. I really like to play Persona Q2 because I never played Persona Q2. The problem is, I mean, we still haven't played technically the P3 side of Persona Q2. Not off the table, But it's something we've already played at one point. Persona Q2, unfortunately, does not have English voice acting. And I don't mind doing it for Strange Journey. But Persona is not Persona without the voice acting, in my opinion. It's just not. So I'm hoping one day, they do look to port Persona Q and Persona Q2 to something that's not the 3DS. And when they do, they actually Q2 an actual, you know, proper translation and localization. It'd be nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go this way. More bunnies. Do regen. They're pretty easy to kill, these enemies, but I still don't trust them. I still don't trust them. What's the matter, puppers? Am I giving everyone a better angle for your puppiness? Damn, I love Reen. What the fuck? You're supposed to, you know, live, not die. No, that's Ice Lance. I wish I could change the order which they're, you know, on the line, on the list there. It'd be kind of nice. I mean, yeah, duh. I'm just saying, you know, live longer, regardless. And that's a quick way here. Ah, puppy dog. You okay? No, I just want to move over. I gotcha. Let's see here. I think we need to go up now. Oh, this fucking... the tigers from 5. Oh, no. Fucking cats. Well, they're in 5 too. I'm almost positive the animation. I remember that animation. Ow! You're supposed to be blind. There we go. Okay, there's dogs too. Those dogs are assholes. Okay. Now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. I knew it. Okay. Also want to make sure I understand where part these guys are on. I think I understand what I have to do though. I think with the I didn't want to do that. Shit. Go back. I like how we can just rush our way back. All right. You go in 6 square tiles. Got it. Now we go through here. Okay, now that that's open, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can get from there. Gold! Nice coughing it. We can put out of this thing. Now go back. I think our safe bet is to do this. Another gold! Oh my god, it's my fucking birthday. Oh, shield taunt. Wait, didn't you just... No. All right, kill it. I just don't get into a fight with this thing. This should be solid. Now we can run. Okay. Now we come up here. Come back in here. Okay, now we can walk across. Guess I can mark the blue. Perfect. And I bet whatever I need is in here. Starting to run low on MP here, though. I don't like it. At least we can maybe demolish the fungus thing. Can't think. Now we can auto attack. This is just a one way. Okay. That does help me a lot. Okay. So whatever I need is in the top A1 quadrant, and then we're done with this place. Assume we don't die before that. I don't like that. Should be solid here. I'll come get whatever that is in a second. Which is what I think I need. Black Grave Mind is giving off a sulfurous reek. It may be useful to create a sort of light gas that Syrian, the Wharf Master, mentioned. You should waste no time returning to the city and consulting him. Not dying again. It's a mining spot. Oh, this is green. And you have a radius of these 6. Now, if we live through this fight, I think we're good. Per deaths, no, not we're not a marathon anymore. There's no deaths for fishing. Mm-hmm. That's my last magic dash. And then we're screwed. Zoologies. All right, mark that. Boom, boom, boom. That's not everyone. I think we're done here. Assuming I can mine this one more time, I think I can. I can. Okay, we're done. All right, threading back. You recall the Wharf Master urging you to find something that could make the lighter gases. The night shard you carry would seem to fit that description as well. You consider heading to the cargo wharf to show it off to him and make a mental note not to sell it. Oh, I would totally sell it. Yo, Kia Tears, how's the tricks? Need to talk to me about something? You showed the night shard you discovered at the labyrinth to the Wharf Master. Very interesting. I'd say this is worth looking into. The Wharf Master takes the night shard. I knew it. This rock creates a gas that's lighter than air. Seems more effective than iridescent ore. Here, give me a minute. The Wharf Master begins to work on installing the night shard into your skyship. Yeah, you look bored, he says as he works. As long as you're sitting around, why not have a bit of story time? People will tell you that the old Wharf Master invented these skyships we use. But don't you listen to them. It's had over 10 years ago on a stormy front night. Something big crashed down from the sky. It was a flying machine. Look, it took us over 5 years to repair the thing. We'd never ever done it if not for the discovery of iridescent ore. I remember when Whirlwind suggested we try using it as fuel. Wasn't long between that and us taking the first skyship for a ride, the Wharf Master laughs. Around that time, the Outland Count started rounding up explorers. His interest in Yggdrasil is keen enough, but I bet his real dream is to meet the skyship's builders. I don't know who flew it here, but thing's damned impressive. It wasn't capable of much more than we can do. And done. The mothbird will fly higher now. Go on, give it a try. Crashed skyship came from the northern skies. Maybe someday you'll find out what's really there. Cool. No missions? Just gonna hug your dog. Cool. It's a lot of shit, man. Useless. Useless rune staff. It just gives TP though, but it does have a slot. We're gonna put tech in. I already have one machete. I actually don't have tech. Have the elemental up. If I can afford it. Those are materials. Let's see. Just enough. All right, good. Do you want this? Kind of like the fact that she's faster with the dagger. Give her some bashing material, though. The TP would be nice. 10 TP is a line heal, at least. That's one extra line heal. It's not bad. Yeah, you know what? You can have one, too. And then we'll put... Put Vid on it. For her. Okay. Any new armors? Hard plates. You already have the pure plate. I'll skip you. We need more metal. I paid you for that. All right, it's fine. My two. Buy my thread. Okay, good. Let us save, and then we will continue this tomorrow. No, we're not continuing this tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. We are going to go back to Strange Journey on Fridays and Saturdays. When she was a kid, I could see that. I could definitely see that. So come join us tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. That'll be 4 o'clock Eastern. Close, but no cigar at the end. But it's Friday, boys and girls. Come join us. It should be good. And we will continue this on Sunday. This will be our Sunday. Let me get the freaking hat off. This will be our Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday game for going forward. Until after we beat this, then we'll move on to Vexheart's game. And Vexheart chose Shadow Hearts. So we'll be doing after Etrian Odyssey 4, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday will be Shadow Hearts, which should also be really fun too. But that's all I got for tonight, boys. Socials. Booyah. As always, if you're lurking out there in Lurkland, all follows are anonymous. So feel free to hit the button. Lurk away. Your name's not going to pop up. I respect it. Still mad at Twitch today because of how they reset our progress for partner, but, you know, we'll get there. Anyway, See you guys tomorrow. I gotta use the bathroom. Anyway, peace out. Later.